Hello, everyone. Oh, Kiri, you haven't slept? My goodness. Please get some sleep. You wish to start betting? There you go. Have at it. Might actually crochet during the stream? Hell yeah. Hi, Niji. Welcome in. Only here for a few minutes? Well, thanks for stopping by. Get your gamble in, you know. I'm gonna go heat up my drink really quick. I'll be right back. If this bitrate, I swear to God, the unstable stream right now. There's no reason. There's no reason. Okay. It's fine. I refreshed. It's fine. I'll be right back. Okay, I have my beverage. Ad should be starting soon. 420 was me, a classic. Y'all been grinding on that Pokopia? Oh, Pokemon Fire Rad. Totally. God, I want to play Pokopia so bad. Yeah, I am not a fan of, like, grinding for stuff in video games, I will fully put the game down and never pick it back up. Like, it just does not capture my attention. Well, that's happening. I'll put myself in the room. How about that? We're gonna go afternoon light today. And let's go in the kitchen because I need something that feels energetic. Maybe some chopping. There we go. Only change this guy too. Get my little guy out. Okay. I gotta wake the hell up. You know? I've been sleepy since about an hour after I woke up. It was very annoying. I'm really tired of being sleepy all the time. Haha. Sleepy bitch disease is so real. Bro, I think I might legitimately have a sleep disorder. It's very annoying to me. Alright, the ad break is finishing. Let's come over here to the live screen. You've never played Pokemon? What is everyone's recommendation for a first Pokemon game? Where would you advise a newbie to jump in? Sounds like you do. This has been going on in my life for so long, Nickel. Like, I have been hoping that so many different things would fix it, and sometimes it'll get a little bit better, but then it always gets worse again, and I'm like, you know what? I think there's something wrong with me beyond the other things that I've figured out already. You could start playing Pokopia, but your partner wants to go in fully blind, so you're waiting to start your save. Because you won't be able to hold back. Oh my god, that's such a mood. Depends on what consoles you have. That is very fair. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's tuna hours. Bro, I had tuna salad earlier. It's tuna hours. So we're gonna go octopus. I knew it wasn't gonna be the octopus, but I said last time if I got a crazy one again, I was gonna go octopus. So I had to do it. I had to be true to what I said yesterday. And congratulations, non-believers. You've won again. Any weather, probably gonna be any time. So it's not an ocean fish. It's not a summertime fish. How do we feel like about glacier fish? No, it's not a glacier fish. Well, oh, it's not any weather. Oh, I was not paying close enough attention. My brain is not on today. It is not any weather. It's not a forest fish. It's not a winter fish. Well, it can't be a scorpion carp, then. Interesting. It can be in fall or spring. God, what goes crazy like that? You thought it was squid? Can't be a squid because it's not a wintertime fish. It can't be an ocean fish either, because we've ruled out ocean and market. Ocean, market, and forest. So And it can't be one of the mine fish, because those are any season. Spring and or fall. Not in the ocean, not in the forest. Spring. And during a specific weather. What's during... I feel like that's going to be the easiest thing to look for, honestly. Specific weather. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got it. It's the legend. The one fucking time I don't guess the legend, it's the legend. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, let's come over to the live screen. Might have the chance to buy a really nice Honda Civic for really cheap, but your brother's fiance's sister also wants to buy it. Oh, I hope you get it. Like I said, I think Honda Civics are good little cars. We're so bouncy over here today. Okay. Alright, let's make a granny square really quick. I might jump around a little bit. The apartment saga has taken a weird turn in your own apartment like just now. Hang on, what? Because we have a bunch of these Kiri squares in a row. We did 2 Kiri squares yesterday, so let's jump down to somebody else for a minute. Yeah, let's do, let's do this one for Phoenix, I'm thinking. Well, Phoenix isn't here, right? Who's here? Who's here? I'll do somebody that's here. Niji is here. Niji's never here. Well, I didn't mean it like that. You're here sometimes, but you can't always watch in person. So let's do your square. All right, aqua, turquoise, teal, and navy. Me? Black Cat, I will do another one for you at the end of stream. How about that? You just found a random hairbrush in your bathroom. You thought it was your roommate's and kept putting it with her stuff, and she thought it was yours and put it with your stuff for like a week or so, and it's a brand neither of you uses, and you're absolutely confused. Like no one has been in our place with a hairbrush. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's Nichols. I'm glad we have to figure that out. No offense taken. Yeah, sorry. Did not mean it like that. Just because you said yesterday when you came in, you're like, oh yeah, I'm finally getting to catch one. I never get to catch one. And I'm like, oh hey. Let's make it count, right? Yeah, you've seen almost every stream, just not live exactly. So this is your chance to like, get the live experience, right? We gotta take advantage. That's dedication right there, my friend. Where is the center of this thing? There we go. I found it. Think you're here now? Hopefully you can hear now. Yeah. I'm excited to do another spiral. The spirals are definitely my favorite. Chad is fighting. What else is new? I'm not fighting, I'm winning. Can never find the center, you just rewind every single skein you have. I don't always pull from the center. I'm doing it specifically with these because of it just sort of being all over the place with like how and when I'm using them. But yeah, pulling from the center is not usually my favorite. It's just kind of like makes sense for these. I usually just stick them on my spindle and let them spin around comedically. Internet struggling? God, I hate that. That's so annoying. It's been, it's apparently been kind of crappy for us, even though the new modem got put in, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. My wife, I was watching Jess play Marvel Rivals this morning, and the crazy frame drops that were happening for them, out of nowhere, so like, just Xfinity things. You usually find the center pull by putting your fingers in both sides. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's my approach too. Like, I feel like it still is kind of awkward, but I feel like you can kind of feel around in there and kind of like tug in both directions to see what has more give. You love Hobby's Easy Start? Did you hear that they're under new ownership? Hobby is? They got bought out. Hi, Zephyr. Welcome in. Healthy McDork, welcome in. Yeah, glad you could make it. How are you doing today? Hi, Em. How's it going? You wouldn't happen to be a fan of Wicked, would you, Elfie? Marvel Rivals is owned by Disney? Yeah. Yeah, Disney is really trying to, the number of media corporations that own, like, all of the different, like, cable channels and news outlets and streaming services and stuff, it is pretty alarming how quickly they are consolidating things down to just a handful of different companies, and it's something that we should probably all honestly be pretty concerned about. Did Disney buy Hobby? Oh, you could only find something from, like, 22? Yeah, I think they just came under new ownership, like, last month or something. They're private equity now. I posted about it in one of the Discord channels. Thought it was supposed to be illegal to own monopolies. Well, yeah, when like we aren't enforcing that shit because the people who profit from it are the ones making the laws, then that's kind of where the problem comes in, isn't it? What would make you think that? Clocked immediately. Nice gang of raccoons you've got there. Oh no! You don't get your tattoo today because of your allergic reaction? That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Em. Well done. Disney owns Hobby? No, that was just a joke, Kiri. They do not. It was, we were joking about how Disney owns everything, and I had just said that, Hobby got bought out by private equity, so it led to the joke of clearly Disney was the one responsible. Put you on your ass, you've been recovering all day. That sucks, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't want to go get a tattoo when you've got something like that going on. When I went to get my BMO tattoo, that was when I had my first gallbladder attack and went to the emergency room. So let me tell you what, getting a tattoo while something like that is happening is really not fun. Yeah, the rights for Spider-Man being as fucked up as they are is so hilarious. No one knows who actually bought them out. It is information that is findable, Zephyr, but it's like a private equity firm, so it's not like a corporation that I know the name of off the top of my head, right? Black Cat, thank you for the water time and the stretch break. Gallstone buddies, oh my god. Did you also yeet your gallbladder? Trying to haunt the chat again. Yeah, I got my gallbladder out in December, and I'm so glad. Yeah, haven't had yours since 2000. Well, good. I'm glad you got that problem out of the way. Literally have never experienced that much pain in my entire life. Yeah, private equity. That's what fucking happened to Joanne. Nobody forget that. Don't have tonsils. Does that count? A little bit different from gallstones. Just Googled the name and only stuff from 2022 comes up? That's really interesting. Yeah, I would definitely like to find out more information about that. Because I'm like, where are people getting this from? If that's the case. Watched a breakdown of Joanne's downfall. And people who bought them ruined it all. Yeah, because they don't, like, if you're not actually paying attention to your customer base, then what are you doing? Did you know that your tonsils and wisdom teeth can regrow? Huh? Bought it so they could sell off all the assets? Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Your ex's fiance's father got his wisdom teeth out 3 times in 30 decades. That's why. I mean, are you sure that he didn't just have like 2 extra sets of wisdom teeth? Because I think that can happen too. Like you can have extra sets. I didn't know you could regrow them. But there are some people who have like, yeah, weird genetics, and their bodies do weird things. It's not necessarily like everybody can do this thing, but like some people have specific genetic differences. Hello very much. Welcome in, Davcott. Is there a post on the spiral granny square pattern? If you go to the spreadsheet with all the colors, type !colors, the pattern is linked in that spreadsheet. Somebody else will have to pull that up because Mambo's busy today. Not 100% sure about the teeth, but the tonsils can grow back. That's wild. I've never heard that before. Have a good time at work, Nickel. Yeah, if you scroll over to the right of the colors list, you will find all of the patterns that I'm using. The links are in the name above the pictures. Toddler skulls look scary because they have a bunch of adult teeth in them. Ugh, that's wild. Your grandmother had a full set of baby teeth and 2 full sets of adult teeth. I have heard of that happening before, yes. That one I have heard about. Not mobile friendly. I can grab the link for you. Nope, not that. Ever seen a photo of an MRI of a baby in utero? They look like little demons. It's kind of adorable, I'm gonna be honest, in like a really weird way. Might use this for the hated yarn. Oh, there you go. Make it a little less hateful. Do you want to keep working on book squares or play Pokemon Red? Do you want to like set yourself a goal of like, I'm going to work on responsible things for this amount of time and then I get to be rewarded by playing my game? Perhaps? Davcott, congratulations on the 7th stream streak. Just got to fall for the first time in Stardew? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Fall is such a vibe. No work, all fun. There you go. Oh, they're both fun, I see. Well, how are you behind on the book squares? Yeah, I would do another square and then play. I think that that's a good balance. Because if you start playing now, you're probably not gonna do squares at all. You have a Pokeball, but you want to change it to PJs? Yeah, no, that's like, you gotta get rid of the outside clothes. For sure. That's like step 1. Who could be behind by 13 books? Uh-oh. Yeah, for sure, do a square first. And then you get Pokemon as a little treat. Yeah, coffee for hydration, exactly. You've had a headache since this morning? Maybe you also need coffee. I'm sorry, that sucks though. I hate that. After stream yesterday, I was very sleepy because of my sleep schedule being very off. And also just my inability to wake up, I guess. But I was texting my sister for a little bit because she's kind of, we're discussing working together a little bit. So my sister is a small business owner. She has a flower farm in North Carolina. And she was asking me basically if I would be interested in helping her do like make posts for social media, like edit reels and stuff. And so we were like basically discussing some of the logistics of that, because I can't really do that right away. I've got too much going on right now with everything that's happening with the map, and then also moving coming up. But I just wanted to get like some of the basic details hammered out. So I was like, I would be like locked in, texting her, and then I would stop and like relax my face, and like I would feel the headache in the side of my face, and then I would go back to texting her, and I'd be like locked in, and then I would relax again, and I'm like, oh my god, my body, like just going in and out of this awareness of my body. Is she single? She's actually getting married at the end of April. But, you know, I'm pretty sure, you know, you and Jess could get together, and work together, and, Jess will take her fiance, Happy Friday, Riley, welcome in. How are you doing? And Abmeen, hello. Oh my god, is that a little Pusheen? That is so cute. I love your emote. Oh my god, I love Pusheen. Everyone's popping in today. I know. The whole family's here. I'm so excited that we're finally doing a 4-color spiral, because I've been wanting to see how one of these looks. Because the other ones that we've done so far have been like just it's been 4 arms, but just 2 colors across those 4 arms, so a Twitch friend made it. That's awesome. Do Prime subscriptions last for more than 1 month? No, so Prime subscriptions only last for a month, but then once it runs out, you can do it again, basically. So they won't renew automatically. You have to manually, like, reuse your Prime, I'm pretty sure. But, like, you can use it every single month in one stream. Yeah, no worries. It's just that it's like, they just want you to do it manually rather than it like with a regular subscription where it would potentially automatically charge your card. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're gonna want to show up to the stream to use it anyway, so it's not like you're gonna... It's not like you're really going out of your way, right? Wonder how streamers get sub revenue from Prime subscriptions and Turbo viewers. So the Prime subscriptions are exactly the same as regular subscriptions on the streamers' ends of things. Scarlett, thank you for redeeming Water Time. And then I'm not as sure about how Turbo works, but I think that we get a higher percentage from those views. Like, Turbo is not the same as Prime for sure, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that gets divvied up. Turbo is a mystery to me, but I know that for Prime it's the exact same payout rate as a regular sub, which is kind of deceptive actually, because payout rates for subs are different depending on where the person subbing is from. So like in some countries, subs cost less. So the rate for payout for me, because I'm an affiliate and I'm not a partner, partners can get higher rates of payouts. But for me, the payout rate is always going to be 50-50. But if the person paying for the sub is paying less, then I'm still only getting 50 of whatever that amount is, right? So, in some countries, subs cost less. And you can also run discounts on subs on your channel. Like it's like a thing that you can do manually. It's like an opt-in feature, so that subscribers can get like a 35% off of the subs, but then you get less money. So, is that related to currency exchange? Not necessarily. Yeah, it's about the money, right? It's about what's best for Twitch. So I'm sure Amazon does not want to be paying out money, you know, automatically, but they would certainly want to be taking money from people automatically because they're counting on people forgetting to go in and unchecking automatic renewal. So, and different devices, it's cheaper on laptop than mobile, exactly. But I don't know actually if that is related to the payout. Like, so if you got a sub on mobile, I'm not necessarily going to get more money because the split is after fees. So, like, if somebody pays $5, right? If fees are 50 cents, then what gets split in half and what I get half of is the $4.50, not the $5. Run a sale on the subs during the subathon? I could do that.
Nietzsche_24 just subscribed.
Nietzsche, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Wow, thank you so much. It would mean I could buy more subs. That's true. Black Cat just really gonna go crazy with it. Okay. Okay, this is not the last color, right? I'm getting mixed up with where I am. Gotta do this one and then the teal, and then we'll be starting on round 5. Supporting from one of the only ways I can from over here. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, Niji. Several of us are prepping for the subathon. Y'all are crazy. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good time for sure. I think we'll get some new faces in here, which should be fun. And you know, obviously going every day will be a little bit of a change for us. When is the subathon? It is April 2nd through April 8th, so the time of day will be the same. It'll be the same time that I always go live, but I will be going live every single day, the 2nd through the 8th. You have your cinnamon vanilla oat milk latte, water bottle full, 2mm hook ready. You feel like you're forgetting something. Yeah, yarn. Yeah, that's a good one. Good suggestion. Oh, and that was the answer apparently. It sucks that Twitch has some monopoly on gaming and creative streams just owned by Amazon. I know. Like, there are other options, for sure, but I think that Twitch is probably superior in a lot of ways. Like, streaming on YouTube and TikTok is a possibility, and I am open to going in those directions, but in terms of like just everything, I feel like Twitch is kind of superior as a streaming platform, at least in terms of like me with the knowledge that I have, you know. Like, it has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but I do feel that it is pretty user friendly when it comes to figuring out how to do stuff. And Google and TikTok. Yeah, like, yeah, for sure. Which YouTube is owned by Google. It's really hard to be on the internet, and especially if you're trying to interact with it in a way that is going to earn money and not be working with these corporations. And you know, like, I'm on Facebook and Instagram as well, and Meta is also super problematic. Like, but you know, it's a big part of my income. So it's like, it's kind of like you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like, it's not the fault of the employee of like the Amazon warehouse that they suck, right? Uh, oh, stream decided to cut out to update your status just as you did. Oh, well, I don't really remember what I said, but I'm sure it was basically just you know, thank you for subscribing, especially 3 months in advance. I really appreciate that, and it means a lot. If you were pure in what you like to do, you wouldn't like to do anything. Yeah, no, I think it's like, and at the end of the day, too, it's not, it shouldn't be on us as individual consumers to fix these problems. Like, obviously, that's not to say that we shouldn't do what we can in terms of, you know, necessary boycotts and pushing back and like pushing for legislation changes and stuff like that, but like I don't think it's fair to say that the answer is that like you don't get to do anything on the internet because it's all corrupt. Like I don't think that's really like a reasonable take. And, you know, hopefully the alternatives will come and they'll evolve to a place where they actually are alternatives and not just sort of like other things that are out there that aren't really capable of doing the things that I need them to do, you know? Like, it's one thing to always keep our eyes open for, but we just, you know, we gotta work with what we have at the end of the day. And yeah, like, nobody's perfect, and that's okay. We don't have to be perfectionists about it. We just gotta do the best we can and make the best choices that we can, and not use AI. Yeah, absolutely, Neji. You know what? You absolutely get a redo, for sure. I appreciate it a lot. It's from your dog sitter, the hairbrushes? Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Zephyr, are you trying to blow up the chat right now? Thinking about how imperfect you are at BDS boycotts? Yeah. I mean, one of the things that's like really a struggle in my household, I've talked about this a little bit in the Discord, but like, you know, eating disorder, like, is a, like, Jess and I both have a little bit of a history with eating disorders, in, you know, in our own ways. And so we have a mantra in this house that is eating is better than not eating. And that's always what things come down to. So, yeah, sometimes we order from places that are probably not the best place to order from because eating is better than not eating, period. You know? So it's, you know, with boycotts as well, it's not about being an absolutist and 100%, you know, avoiding everything all the time or else you're a failure. Like, doing less is still important, you know, cutting out what you can, it still matters. It's not like the choices of what you can give up, you know, don't count anymore because one time you did go to Starbucks because it was what was open, you know? Like, which, no, I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, it's being a perfectionist about stuff. Absolutely, it's too easy to burn out as well. Yes, go make dinner for sure. Everybody eat, please. You got to full house in Stardew? That's awesome. You have a creeper stuffy that makes Micro giggle uncontrollably. That's so cute. Oh, you're new to the whole Twitch thing? Yeah, no worries. Twitch is weird even if you've been here a while. Really, no worries. It does weird stuff all the time. And like I say it's user friendly, and I say that because it's pretty easy to sort of just like go live and have no idea what you're doing. that doesn't mean that it doesn't do strange things all the time that I don't understand. So we are all in a state of perpetually trying to figure out Twitch, I would say. Keep forgetting the streams are on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. But, you know, if you subscribe to me on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube yet, I'm gonna plug myself really quick. I do post the VODs over there, so you can have access to those long term, and they will get pushed to your subscriptions feed. And also, you know, one of these days I will have time to also post other kinds of videos. I have a document full of half-written outlines and ideas and stuff. It's just, you know, there's just not enough hours in the day. What can I say? You supported a conglomerate? I know, it's terrible. It's terrible of me. Well, now that the workers are calling for the boycott for unionizing purposes, I have been a lot more strict about specifically not doing Starbucks, but I'm like I said, I'm not talking about that other thing right now. How chaotic are you feeling today? Why are we asking? Your head and your tummy hurt and you want to go home? Go home then. Fuck those people. Yes, accessibility plays a huge role in what you can boycott. Absolutely. You know, like, food is hard, and I know there's a bunch of autistic people in here that get it. Sometimes you gotta do what you can to eat. One thing you don't understand about AI, how casual people are about using it. Like, they don't just chat GPT an email and then revise that email. They'll just use it to write an entire... Yeah, no. So here's where I draw the line. I'm talking about do the best you can. Don't use AI at all, period. Period. Because you don't need it. You don't need it. And it's not worth it, and it's not making anything that's worth it. So... will not be touching that shit ever. Anyway, don't worry about it. Why are you being suspicious? What are you doing over there? Caught college students talking in your coffee shop about using AI to write their essays? Because it doesn't help me learn... What? No, that's so dumb. It's lame. Using AI is lame. I'm sorry. Currently chugging about half a gallon of water. Yeah. Definitely being suspicious in here. They were medical students. Y'all, I am on the verge of writing an entire fucking essay to vent all of my angry feelings about AI and what it's fucking doing to our brains and how we think about certain things. It's crazy making. Something's not right here. What did I do wrong? I added extra somewhere. Hang on. Oh yeah, I sure did. I sure did. Well, that's better than not adding enough. So one thing about the spirals is you really have to watch what you're doing. Niji means rainbow in Japanese. Comes from that time you tried to learn Japanese. Decided to just stick with it. Japanese is a fun language. Chaos Mean is on the way. Oh my god. A lot of TBI patients use ChatGPT to help understand difficult information. I just feel like it's... The use cases for it sound good in theory, but I just don't think that you can justify it because it's not giving you good information. And there are, for things like, I think the things that it does do that overlap with like disability accommodations and stuff, there are other programs that can do that stuff without the need for AI technology. Like, that's not what makes them function. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out what I did. Clearly got distracted somewhere along the way. Two. Okay. So this is correct, and then I would do row 5. I'm gonna have to undo like each of these arms, basically. There's a couple of them that are not right. I'm like not even sure how I did this, to be honest. Yes, exactly, Scarlet. Yes, that is how to put it. AI has its uses. AI, quote unquote, generative AI, absolutely not. That is the line. Because there are programs out there that fall under this loose categorization that we have of calling things AI, which is kind of an inaccurate terminology for it. But like, you know, there are programs that we think of as being AI that have use cases 100%. And we should be more specific, absolutely, and not lump them in with things like ChatGPT. But ChatGPT as a generative AI program is trash, and people should not use it as though it is the resource that they think it is. They are confusing it with other programs that are using different, more specific, more informed and functional versions of AI. So yes, that is well put. Oh, tummy hurts, Niji, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Yeah, when people can't even, like, think about their feelings about stuff on their own, it's a little alarming. Yes, you have to be able to, like, with generative AI, you have to be able to watch out for the false information 100%, because it's not reliable. Yeah, no, Scarlet, it's... It's really mind blowing. I don't get it either. I don't really know how to grapple with people's attitudes around it. And I think that that's one of the things that leads me to be even more like staunchly just like full stop not tolerant of it, because I think that there is too much of that mindset, you know? Okay, I think I found what I did wrong. Yes, I added too much on two of the sides, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of the like corporate usage of it too is it's very strange to me, because it's like, why, like, y'all were able to do this stuff just fine a minute ago, so why are we doing it with a program that's doing an inferior job now? Like, my sister had been considering working with a marketing company before she got in contact with me, and she sent me a picture of like something that they had edited for her, and they clearly had run her picture through some kind of AI program for retouching. The uncanny valley of it all, like, there was a black void in the corner of her mouth, and it's just this thing of like, how do you look at this and not see all of the problems with it and send it to a client? Like, what? Okay, I think that's fine now. I think I did it. I think I fixed it. Beautiful. So there's your square energy. Thanks for redeeming that one. Very lovely ocean wave kind of look to it. Yeah, no, absolutely, Abmy. And it's very like, I just see customers as like something to pump money out of. Just pay the artists 100%. Pay artists and also stop stealing from them. Christmas card season was awful. I cannot even imagine. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to like see the pictures to laugh at them, because I'm sure there's some hilarious ones, but I can't even find it funny because it makes me so mad. Yes, environmentally, so many angles. 100%. Oh, no. I don't want anybody to be getting upsetty spaghetti over it, for sure. We can move on to something else. One of those topics that's just immediately like, hello, blood pressure. Alright, I'm gonna lay these out so we can see them all together. Here's what we've got so far. All of our little spirals are so cute. It's gonna be so cool. Is it spaghetti day today? It is. We actually got a head start on the spaghetti yesterday. Spaghetti day. Okay, I'm gonna check this one off. Beautiful. As the ad break is finishing up, wonderful timing. Not the AI video editor ad. Oh my god, they're fucking listening. No, I'm with you, Abmean. I'm with you. Oh no! You only got enough for 3 out of your 13 squares? What happened? Row count time, thank you for the reminder. Oh, I need to update this too. Alright. 21 rows remain. You have 14 squares? Not the ping pong brain. Counting is impossible. I might slip out midstream and go yarn shopping. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I gotta go to the craft store tomorrow so I can replace my bobbin. Probably also, you know, I guess like the grocery store, you know, like to like also feed myself. That's probably important too, I guess. Whatever. It's not as fun though. Then you get all the questions with specifications that they genuinely want to know. That's a very neat feeling, I'm sure, Abmean. To be able to share that with your kids. Stop breaking bobbins? Look, I don't even know how it happened. My bobbin ran out in my sewing machine, and I went to go pull it out to refill it, and this happened. So, also don't forget to feed your wife. Yeah, that's probably more important. The most important thing, in fact. Jess is asleep, okay? Jess cannot blink twice. And it's not suspicious either. I'm glad, Riley. I'm glad. We're de-stressing now. Everyone's calm. Imagining someone genuinely naming their kids Mini and Small is kind of a vibe. If Mrs. Abmean would have let me, I would have. They're smaller versions of you. You got the strong genetics in the family. It's funny, my brother and my sister very clearly take after, like, my dad's side of the family, but I look like a carbon copy of my mom, basically. Maybe not so much these days, but growing up, like, as a little kid, I sure did. Two out of three have your temper, uh-oh. Yeah, that was one thing that I did have inherited from my dad for a long time, but you know, worked on that a lot. Feel like I'm in a much better place with it at this point in my life. Say I'm doing better with it at this point than he probably is, so... Scarlet, thank you for the 200 bits. Are you looking for a square? What can I do for you? Your Nana and your mom are easily confusable for each other, and it's obvious that once your sister gets older, she too will join their ranks. I was looking at my sister yesterday, because obviously, you know, we're having this conversation about me doing editing for her. So, like, she had sent me some videos, and, like, I haven't seen her in a few years. But, oh my god, it just really struck me, looking at the videos she sent me, how much she looks like my aunt. It was crazy. Alright, let me get you plugged in here. We're going for a sunburst with canary, African violet, in this order, right? African violet, rosewood, and thistle. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Whatever the part of the queue I go. Yeah, as much as we want to react a certain way, both of us can work hard to make the right choices, for sure. I'm glad that, you know, it's nice to have that awareness of, like, I know what you're going through because you get it from me. Micro's baby doesn't understand that yet. There's a picture of your mom at, like, 5 or 6, and she looks exactly the way your sister did. Thistle is like a mauve, like a grayish mauve kind of color. It's like a muted mauve, I would say. Kind of purplish. Like a grayish purple. My brother, there's a picture of my father when he was a child that if it wasn't in black and white, I would have mistaken it for a picture of my brother at that age. Yes, you can find a full, all of the colors have swatches on the list if you look at the color list. Thank you, Scarlett. There are also still some free squares up for grabs if anybody would like one. You can find out more information about the free squares and how all of that works by looking at the spreadsheet. Veil of Vines, well done with the 7-stream streak. Get those channel points. You look like a lot like your dad, R.I.P. What are you trying to say about your dad, huh? When you were 10 and your friends did the swap your gender thing and you were still femme presenting and shorten your hair and it was like, bam, your dad. Oh my god, that's so funny. I don't think I look very much like my brother most of the time, but I feel like we have the same smile. Like something about how like my face, this is gonna sound so weird. Something about how like my skin pulls over my forehead reminds me a lot of my brother when I smile. You're red-green colorblind? Oh, totally. Still have to have your family, right, color match things for you? Absolutely. Well, if you have an idea of something that you want to do for a square, we can always help you pick the best colors for that as well. Or, you know, have fun with it and just pick the colors that you think look nice together from your perspective, and then it'll be kind of fun for us to like see how those colors go together from our perspective. You know, I think that stuff is really interesting. Having like glasses, like wearing glasses with a filter on or whatever, or like when people will do like digital paintings and they turn off of like they turn the saturation all the way down and they just go according to like the values, and then they turn the saturation back up when they're done and see what it actually looks like. Could be fun kind of experiment energy. One of your old jobs, a girl you worked with met your sister, and she went on about how beautiful your sister was and how she could be a model, and then had the audacity to say you two look nothing alike. Wow. Honestly, Carol, I relate. I relate to that. My sister actually did do modeling for a little bit, so... I remember when I was a kid, like whenever I would bring over like male friends, and they would see my sister, it was always like the gaga eyes, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? The implications of that for electrician work, yeah, that is really annoying. Sometimes the color coding system is really not a good idea. What you use to store your crochet thread when you have a second? Your storage solution is currently nonsense. Absolutely. I am going to pick y'all up, probably, for that, and give you a little tour of my storage, because I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do that. So let's go on an adventure. So I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a second, but I'm just going to give you a walkthrough of how I do my storage, because it's right here. So this china cabinet, hopefully y'all can hear me okay. I'm going to be across the room, but I'm going to turn this up, so hopefully it'll pick up everything okay. But yeah, this china cabinet has all of my yarn in it. And then up here, I have like my floss in, this is for like photo storage. So it has little individual containers of, they're like 4x6. And so I have my floss sorted through these. You can get this at like Michael's pretty easily. And then for the stuff that's on bobbins, I have one of these. You should also be able to get this at Michael's. But very handy. I'm gonna bring you back. We went on a field trip. How fun. Yeah, uppies. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm happy to post links and stuff in the Discord if you need help with that, but a fishing tackle box would work too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Won't pay for something you can do yourself. Understandable. Oh no, not at all. I just figured that would be easier than bringing things over, because some of my stuff is kind of buried, but yeah, not a big deal at all. It's just right there, so it's not like I have to go far. I have a short as well where I talk about it. I don't know. I have a short and then a YouTube video actually as well. Let me link that really quick in case anybody wants to look at it. That talk about this specific subject, so. You can find them on any of my socials, but I'll just link the YouTube ones because the video is on YouTube, obviously.
Week 8 of Crocheting,
Okay,
the Stardew Valley
whoa,
world map,
come
pixel
on.
for pixel.
It froze up on me and wouldn't. For some reason, my YouTube is doing this thing when I go to my shorts where it just sort of like scrolls and picks a random one to start playing. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'll just get the video. Maybe I'll find the short on Instagram in that case. Okay. Can I just mute this? Yeah, mute the site. There we go. Now it won't do that. Alright, so here's the video. So if you want like a better look at my studio, you can watch that, and I do talk about some storage stuff as well in that video. And then for the short, let me find it here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I feel like those two things should answer any other questions you have about that particular topic, because I talk about it pretty in depth between those two things. I have a short and Scarlet is short. Yeah, there you go. Your goal for the year is at least 30 books, and you're ahead of that goal? Damn, hell yeah. So many colors of thread needed and almost none the same. Yeah, getting organized will help a lot, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta head off that headache, Alex. Yeah, preventative pain management is a more efficient way to deal with pain rather than waiting for it to get bad and then trying to treat it, because it's harder to make it go away if you wait. So if you know you're about to be in pain, it makes more sense to go ahead and take a painkiller. Yeah, absolutely, Scarlet. Thank you for the water time. You're supposed to take medicine when you're in pain? I know. It's pretty out there idea, but worth trying sometime, you know? You thought you could just power through. A classic. Yeah, there's nothing like, basically edging being symptomatic enough to qualify for chronic migraine to make you get more serious about cutting off pain ahead of time. Because there was a while there where I thought I was gonna hit the criteria with migraines. Wish taking meds was that easy. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's difficult. It's different for different people, for sure. Wow, your bestie got the chronic migraine diagnosis only because she had them long enough that they caused a scar spot on her brain? That's crazy. Diagnosis is rough. Yeah, I wasn't ever probably in a position where I would have gone in for diagnosis, because I also think that, like, it's pretty clear that changing my lifestyle was able to mitigate a lot of my symptoms. So I think usually if there's like a lifestyle change that you can do, that's what they're going to look at first rather than giving you a diagnosis for something. So basically, like, the work that I was doing at the time was contributing to muscle strain that was then contributing to migraine. Like there's different places that migraines can come from, I'm pretty sure. So like that's what makes them different for different people for sure, but so like my triggers were pretty physical. Migraines can cause a stroke if they're severe or persistent enough. Damn. But yes, that to say that there's a certain number of days in a month where you have to be having a migraine before you qualify for chronic migraine, and I was on that threshold. It's like more than half the days in a month. Yeah, I mean, if it's putting scar tissue in your brain, I would imagine that probably, that probably would do the trick, wouldn't it? I mean, not to minimize how wild that is, but, yeah, things that are bad for your body, when left unchecked, will continue to be bad for your body, and sometimes even worse for your body. So, doctors. They tried 3 meds for headaches and migraines that didn't work, and they literally said they gave up. What the fuck? That shit makes me so mad. Basically me with every doctor. I hate that. It's such a helpless feeling. That you know, you have this one avenue for getting help with things, and that they're prepared to just throw up their hands and be like, not the cigarette. I mean, just the Ben Affleck meme right now. Oh, quitting is a goal for the year? Well, good luck with that. I hope it goes well. You gotta make one of those little, like the graphic, the do it for them, and like put pictures of all the smalls on there to help motivate you. Oh, you don't smoke that way? I gotcha. Makes you nervous about your doctor's appointment next week. 10 years of pushing, you finally get referred to specialists. Well, yeah. I mean, fingers crossed for you. You know, for every doctor horror story, there's also doctor success stories, right? There's some good doctors out there. You know, I had a lot of doctor anxiety that, you know, caused me to not get a checkup for like 10 years. And then I finally started to go to the doctor again because, you know, obvious reasons. And it was really difficult, but I did it and I was proud of myself and it wasn't that bad. And then I came out here and got a different doctor and it was even better. So oh, okay. I got you, admin. Yeah. Have a physician's help for sure. I mean, it's nice that you have that option, you know, like, to get help with it that way. Canadian Andy, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome in. Canadians in my chat? This doctor is fairly new to you, the first one that's taking you seriously, not just chalk things up to anxiety or bipolar. Don't think those things can cause your symptoms anyway. You got diagnosed because a doctor gave you a referral to get rid of you? Well. Oh! A French Canadian! Well, aren't you special? You're like a pedigree Canadian. Went to the doctor because Mom and Mrs. Abney made me after I collapsed one morning from pain and exhaustion. You know, that's probably a pretty good reason to go to the doctor. Got a diagnosis from the amazing doctor he referred you to. That's literally the doctor dichotomy, like, in a nutshell. Right there. It's like you got the one doctor who's just like pawning you off on someone else, and then you got the other doctor who actually fucking does their job. I'm convinced some of these people just have main character syndrome. Like, if they don't know what the answer is, well, that's all there is. Like, no. Ask somebody else. He sent you to house. Oh my god, was it lupus? Went through all your teen years being told you were faking. And that's fucking traumatizing also. To have people just not believe you like that. Like, I'm really grateful for the autistic community being what it is. Because that's definitely something that's like a huge piece of anxiety for me, that fear of just like not being believed. Because that's how people are That's how people talk about autism. Like, they just, like, by default, they're like, people who are not autistic, I should say. They act like everyone's a faker, but then simultaneously everyone's autistic, so, like, I don't get it. Can you pick one? I'm glad that within the community itself, it's like everybody's got their head screwed on fucking straight. It's never lupus except for that one time. And it'll never be syphilis. The autistic community can be toxic. Well, at the end of the day, the autistic community is a community. And if there's one thing about communities, it's that they frequently suck. I like that there's this idea that I've seen being talked about a lot lately that I think sort of perfectly encapsulates it, which is that being in community means putting up with people being annoying. And I feel that so hard. And the sentiment is basically that, like, people being annoying is not a reason to not, like, engage with them. And it's also kind of like a warning against being a perfectionist, because you need to work together with other people even when they're not doing things 100% perfect, right? You've seen some shit beyond being annoying. Oh, 100%. I'm sure. But, you know, it's like I to expand on the point of the autistic community is still a community. It's still a bunch of people, right? So, as people, we have just as much of a capability to be shitty as anybody else. But I'm still very grateful that the community exists, even if, though I'm sure there are times when I would probably feel like eating my words. Oh, wow. Autism conferences, even if autistic run, are offered accommodating epilepsy triggers. See, that's such an interesting thing in disability spaces, like how often, and I have definitely observed this, how often people are just focused on whatever, like, niche they're in, to the point that they, like, it's almost like they forget other disabilities exist. Like, disabled people are definitely not immune to doing that. Autolepsy is definitely a thing. Yeah, I mean, there are so many comorbidities and just intersections. Yeah, intersectionality, exactly. It just in general needs to be taught more. Like, we have all of these different communities. You know, I just as a small example have different cross sections of different specific communities that I fall into. And people even with that get so caught up in just focusing on, like, their specific little thing. Yeah, like intersectionality is key to all of it. Like, we can't just think of ourselves as all being, like, separate own little nuanced thing that we're doing. Like, certainly we need those spaces to exist in order to be able to, like, examine these unique experiences that we have based on things like our unique neurotypes or gender identities or whatever. But then we need to also come out of those holes too. Yeah, in the name of intersectionality. People can also confuse bluntness online, where tone can't be read. Yeah. Some people will blanket the autism community with toxic, but it's like, no, they're just autistic 100%. And I think that that can also definitely happen within the autistic community as well. Like I've definitely seen two, you know, when you have two autistic people who have different communication styles but are sort of approaching the situation as though all autistic people are going to share their specific communication style, that could get really ugly really fast. Oh, the gluten-free thing, I have heard that one before. Yes, that's a pretty insidious presentation of diet culture right there. Yeah, exactly. Like not everyone is autistic in the same way, as much as people like to act like every autistic person is like programmed to get along. Who has their head on straight? Certainly nobody in here. Also, just a little casual reminder, y'all can't be asking me what I said 2 minutes ago because I already forgot. So, if you're looking for clarification on anything that I said, I can't give it to you because I don't know what I said. That's already gone, baby. Yeah, exactly. What about any of this is straight, for sure. Straight up bullshit? Wow. That's the old me. It's like, oh, we got a raid. Quick, everybody get it together, okay? We have company. Kelly B, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. My name is Jack. I'm a crochet artist, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley map, pixel for pixel. I will happily turn this around in just a second here to show y'all how it's looking, but we're getting very close to the end here. We have 21 rows left to go before it is all done, so it's getting very exciting around here. But yeah, thank you for joining. What were you working on today? What were you up to today? Yeah, act normal. I'm sure that'll last for about 5 minutes. If you need to raid and run, that's also totally fine. Please take care of yourself post-stream. Oh yes, no, that is a good point for sure, Em. You were organizing your game corner? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No, info dumping's normal, right? Hang on a second. This is not the color that I need. Need this one. Was hiding from me. Yeah, no, I mean, normal is relative, 100%. And I think that normal is maybe something that we should strive to like define for ourselves, right? So like to your point, finding ways to regulate yourself are certainly important, and obviously we're going to have intersections with, you know, the other facets of your identity, but that's certainly different from being like, ah yes, if you eat gluten you will no longer be autistic, or don't eat gluten. It's just like, ah yes, if you are not suffering from inflammation you will feel better and therefore be less likely to have a meltdown. Like, oh, you don't say. Getting it together isn't happening. Valid. Is raiding and running considered rude by some? If it is considered rude, why? I don't know. I feel like it's, unfortunately, I do have to raid and run. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming in. I feel like it's more just a reassurance than anything. Maybe some people consider it rude. I don't know that I've met any of those people, but... Okay, let me turn this around so y'all can see now. I've got to a good stopping point. I just like to get to a spot where I'm going to have like a lot of the same color as stitches so I don't have to worry about things trying to unravel on me while I flip it around, but here we go. Alright, so it's kind of hard to show on screen at this point, so if you would like a more zoomed out view of it, you can find my socials here. I do post a weekly update every week. I actually just posted the update for this past week this morning, so there is a very up-to-date picture of it on my socials. But here is how we're looking. So we're up in the mountains, and we've got the bathhouse all done. Working on the train platform very, very shortly here. And you can see we've got the desert over here. So it's getting so super close to being done. You were thinking maybe that happens more often than you realize. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things where you never know what's going on in somebody else's community. I think also a lot of times when somebody comes into raid, whoever they're raiding will talk to them. And so I think it's kind of a way of being like, I know that I'm talking to you right now, but if you need to go, you don't have to stay here so that I can talk to you. Like, just kind of like a recognition of like the imperfection of this medium of communication, where it's like I can just speak and say a bunch of stuff, and y'all, like, you know, can only type in this very limited capacity. So if I leave, you will start burning things down. Yeah, we know, we've seen it. Y'all are so poorly behaved. I can't take you anywhere. Speaking of what's going on in this community, you love Stardew? You remember last week you downloaded and started it for the first time? You've never modded a game before, but you've already modded? Hell yeah. What mods have you downloaded? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Totally, Scarlet. I can see that too. Raiding and running is just dropping the kids off at school. Exactly. Look up neuroqueer. Is how is that relevant to something in my link tree? The concept of neuroqueer was coined by this person. Interesting. Okay, I'll read through that later. That looks really cool. Thanks for the recommendation. It's like, I can see why you would recommend that to me. I'm just wondering what specifically about my link tree made you think of that. Okay, no, yep, the brain just did the thing where it bounces around. No, I got you, I got you. You were like, speaking of Jack. Smappy, of course. Okay, longer days, movement speed. I like how you just went straight. You're like, I'm not gonna play around with this short day bullshit. We're going straight to long days. And movement speed. Okay. UI info suite, which needed some gen config menu. Oh, yeah, I have that one. Yeah. NPC map. I gotta have NPC map locations. That is like, I'm ride or die for NPC map locations. You're gonna add Stardew Expanded once you're deeper in. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that Stardew Expanded has to be on a new save, so keep that in mind. I don't think that you can add it in the middle of a playthrough. I could be wrong about that, but I think that I've heard that. I want to see this expiring link tree, ! Socials, and it's all yours. Thank you for the water time, Scarlet. I appreciate that. Double check me. I'm not promising that I'm correct on that or anything, but I believe my wife said that to me at one point, so I would double check that. You lost your blocking board rods and you've been tripling up on T-pins instead? Oh no. If you... Honestly, T-pins into carpet also works. What do you mean, nah, wife? Are you questioning my wife? Just want your squares to be uniform. Oh, you blocked your first couple with the board already? That makes sense. Yeah, better watch out, Freedom. What a typo. My wife. Yeah, I hear you. The fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? I'm like, is it coming from... Literally, what was that noise? Okay, I think we might be getting haunted. I'm just saying. If you have a wife and you don't know my wife saying, do you even really have I haven't even seen Borat, and I know, you know? So, I agree. My wife. Was it a cat moving? No, it was from my computer. Like, that was in my headphones. I don't know what the fuck that was. Computer keys pressed too long? Nothing is touching a computer key right now. The keyboard is up here, so. Just so iconic as saying, yeah, 100%. It's also not the sound that it makes when something. I think it's more of like a doom 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 noise that it makes when it's your keyboard keys or whatever. That was like. That was a really weird noise. That was weird. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think that we not the clanker. Oh my god. I think that we might need to get the Ouija board out. No. New subathon redeem idea. I'm just kidding. I would get in so much trouble. Could play Phasmophobia, though. Only Luigi? Oh my god. The Luigi board. Do y'all know? Have y'all seen? Oh my god. I'm trying. So, okay. I'm like short circuiting trying to figure out how to explain this right now. Would get in trouble from who? My wife. My wife. Do y'all know about the guy who did the pregnant song? Like, am I pregnant? Or it may not even be that guy. It may have just been somebody reading them. Yes, Scarlett knows. There's one of those, but it's for Ouija board. And it's... oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna... It is the same guy. Yes. Okay. Can somebody find that and link that for me so that I don't get completely derailed right now? I'm like struggling to even communicate because my brain is like doing cartwheels right now. Like just thinking about that. Thank you, Scarlett. This is the end of my streak. We're going to Ohio for the obligatory visit. Oh no, and you're gonna miss Sunday? I'm so sorry, Jam Cat. I can't believe they would take that away from you. No thoughts, only Stitch. Feel free to link both. But if you want to, just let me know which one is the Luigi board. I might open it up for a second. You're back and you're all inspired. Hi, Cozy. How are you doing? You're about to be so inspired by this YouTube video. There's the Luigi board. Thank you so much for that, Scarlett. Ouija board. Fuck. Yeah, if you don't know, here's a little taste. Here's a little taste of this. Oh, it went into the wrong one. 1 second. Go into this one. Here's a little taste for you all. Let me pause the music. It's very important.
What is a Wega board? How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about Ouija boards? How to Ojo board works? How we can do planchette without using Ouija board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board? Ouija board? My Ouija board is cussing me out. Is the Ouija board online fake or real? It's the Ouija I real game. How we can able to play Ouija board? Ouija board or whatever? How do I find out if they're a ghost in my house without using a Weggy board? A Wiggy board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a quiche board. Weg board. Is that how you spell the evil?
Anyway. Thank you. Y'all go watch the rest of that. Oh my god. The pregnant one is so fucking good too. And then there's the guy that made the video for it. Yeah. Not the video. The song for it. Gave you and your friend group so many vocal stems for months on end. Truly, they belong in the vocal stems channel or thread if you want to put them in there too. God, good fucking times. That's the shit right there. I'm pretty sure I was introduced to the pregnant one while I was at work. Like, my one of my managers showed it to me. I sobbed. Like, I was, it took me all the way out. Oh my god. Pregante. The way, that's the one where he's like, Pregante. Oh, it's so good. Zephyr, thank you for redeeming water time. You're like, cool the fuck off after all that. The entire time you were pregnant, you didn't say the word right once. That's, as is your right. Thank you for sharing your drink time with me, Zephyr. Use every single one. Oh, let me put the music back on. I'm like, wow, it's awfully quiet in here now. What's that about? Why are y'all being so quiet? Oh my god, I pressed play and then the song immediately ended, and then it was quiet again. Starla is hogging the blanket. Why are you trying to deprive a baby of their blanket, huh? I'm Greg Nate, so probably a Greg. Oh, thank you for sharing your stretch break with me, Jamcat. We'll do that in 1 second. Let me get through this little section here really fast. You're tired and cold. Oh, no, that's true. You need to sleep. Okay, Starla needs to be nice to you. Okay. Cut this, and then I'll stretch. You might be meeting this girl sooner than you thought. Oh my gosh. Should you wear heels? She doesn't know you're hobbit-sized? I mean... That's cute, right? Hobbit-sized is cute. You should wear whatever is gonna make you feel fun and flirty and confident. Your favorite is asking if you're gonna be an aunt or an uncle. There's something so comforting about the Perkinate video. I was Purgante the first time I saw it. That seems dangerous to me. That seems like a recipe for peeing your pants, I'm gonna be honest. She wants you to teach her to crochet, and she's gonna show you her amethyst dagger. Scarlet. Yeah, good luck indeed. I think things are gonna go well. That sounds like you're gonna have a good time. I feel like you owe Zephyr your firstborn or something for all this. Yeah. Not the toe mail. Don't ask me why this jogged my memory, but I found the thing that I was trying to show y'all yesterday. It's under my desk. Wouldn't this be a great tattoo? It's my fidget slug. It's an ASMR stream now. Does that sound nice? You can crochet those too? Do you have a pattern? That looks cool. It looks like a bunch of plastic Easter egg shells. That is right on the money for what it feels like. Look at him. Look at how jiggly he is. You know, I actually got this thing when I was in Scotland. Your Easter egg shells are plastic? Yeah. Yeah, we don't do that thing where you use the real eggs. It's too quiet. Hang on, I can fix this. Pick it up. Pick up the noise. I'm trying so hard. It tickles my brain. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Good ear vibes. Okay, good. Time to get out the plastic Easter eggs. Ours are wrapped in foil and put in a cardboard box. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Oh, like for chocolate ones? Like we have chocolate Easter eggs that are like just little candies, but like we have plastic Easter egg shells, and then you put stuff inside of them and you click them closed, and then you can like hide them around for an Easter egg hunt. Very ploopy, that's exactly the word. I get too excited when I see my man, you know? Ooh, thank you. The peeing the pants is more so after the kids are born. You have to giggle when you sneeze. Oh no! Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Oh my god, the little guy. That's a cute idea. Yeah, good for if you hate the plasticky feels for sure. I like the, I do like this one being hard plastic. I also have a small keychain version, but like, I feel like I need something solid, you know? And I like that this one, you can really like twist it a lot, you know? Someone into ceramics made one out of clay. That's fucking cool. Hi, Crazy Cat, how are you doing? We're talking about fidget slugs. This book square is your favorite, and that's from one of your favorite books that you've read? Well, that's how it should be, isn't it? The best books should get the best squares. How's the crochet going? It's been pretty good. We're almost through this row, so we'll probably have time to flip it around and start on the next one. You're gonna crochet a lion for Water Dom? That's so cute. I love that that's just what you call him. You always wanted a fidget slug and was never allowed. It's their legal name. Oh, always wanted a fidget and was never allowed. Well, I think trying different things is nice. I have a few different ones that I really like. But I think also paying attention to, like, what are you naturally inclined towards? Like, do you want to, like, chew on things? Do you like clicking pens? You know, do you want something, like, squishy? I think there's, like, I've seen a thing that talks about it before that's, like, I mean, it's a company that's, like, recommending stuff to you, so that's something to keep in mind, but, like, I think sometimes you can find videos that are like, if you pick your skin, you might want to try this kind of fidget. If you, you know, squeeze your arm, then you should try this thing, things like that. So I would think about if there's any kind of like sort of self-soothing behaviors that you do. Pick your nails. I feel like that's a good place to start. Yeah, something that you can do that kind of picking motion with. Book square in the side chat. Let's go. I'm gonna go take a peek in a second. Just took a sip of water and choked. Why does this keep happening? So I do that all the fucking time. My wife literally did research on how to do CPR because apparently autistic people choke more regularly or something. And I do that all the time where I just don't pay enough attention to what I'm drinking and I'll choke. It's usually like the first sip of something. Like I haven't remembered how swallowing works yet. So I don't know. I don't know if there's something there or not. My wife! All your squeezing is because you want the pain? There's like little bracelets that you can get that have a little bit of like they're like, it's like a soft silicone kind of material or something, but I think that they have like little like silicone spikies or something on the inside so that you can kind of like have that like sensation without actually hurting yourself. I'm gonna make a wow, Scarlet, wow. Wait, Cozy, what are you reacting to? Oh, yep, thank you, Davcott. That's what I meant. I meant the Heimlich. I was like, I'm saying CPR and I feel like this is not quite right, but yeah, it was the Heimlich maneuver. That's what I meant. I didn't look it up, so I don't fucking know. Oh, you forgot? Yeah, we're peas in a pod over here, huh? The thing about autistic people being more likely to choke. Yeah, I would look into it. I'm not sure where that piece of information comes from, but I guess I did it often enough to freak them out, so they had to go look it up. One of those face mask choke things that suction you if you're choking? What? Oh, also, apparently, if you don't know how to do the Heimlich maneuver, I believe that there has been some research to suggest that one of the best things that you can do for someone who's choking is actually start by smacking them on the back, because a lot of the times you can effectively dislodge something that is stuck that way without needing to go like full on Heimlich with it. What hook size you're using is a 1.3 millimeter. So very small little guy. Rendezvous. No, I know what you mean, Riley. And sometimes it's like totally normal words that you've just seen them too many times and all of a sudden they've like disconnected themselves from reality on you. Arms up and slam the back. Yep, that's the best first step. And then if they're still choking after that, that's when you try and figure out the Heimlich. you say a word too many times, it doesn't sound like a word anymore. Keep saying word and see what happens. Can also use a chair to help yourself if no one's around. Yes. Every time you choke, your sister tells you to stop because she doesn't know CPR. Yeah, I believe you press the back of the chair up under your ribs, right? Like you kind of use that motion to kind of help push your diaphragm up, I believe, is how you do that. If it gets to that point, CPR will be useful eventually. Oh my god. Making a mean carrot cake for your bestie's housewarming party? Oh, hell yeah. And you're in the kitchen with me? Yeah, we'll definitely keep you company in the kitchen. Yeah, kitchen party. Spirit City in the kitchen too. It's true. Oh my god. Davka, is this me and you? You gotta start packing. No. Yeah, me too, but for different reasons. Water time, thank you. Y'all are on top of it today. Oh, because Jam is going to their, yeah, depends on the usage, exactly. In this case, Jam is going to their grandparents, so they need to pack their clothes. And I need to pack up my entire house because I'm moving at the end of April. Oh, the sneezes are coming for me. You usually do water time when you remember you need more water. My god, you and me both blowing our noses, Black Cat. Are you sick? Sounds like you might have some bacteria going on. Or you've been over here huffing the highlighter colored yarn. Making a pot holder for your sister and can't figure out if you have just enough or you're about to panic buy. Oh no. Anytime you get out luggage, your cat gets really sad and clingy. Yeah, my cats are like that too. They get suspicious immediately. Booferton freaks out if he sees a suitcase or a box. Thinking of something to do with his previous owners. Poor baby. Ollie gets sad when you drive past the kennels. Oh. Merlin loves car journeys. That's nice. It's nice when puppies like being in the car. We're gonna be... The plan, at least, is we're gonna be taking the cats on the airplane. It's the first time we've ever done that, so... Starla hates being away from her home, but she knows you're... Oh, she thinks you're leaving forever. Oh no. Gotta bring her to the cat hotel. Oh, poor baby. I know, it's so sad. It's like you wish you could just explain it to them. Not that, Zephyr. Not the autocorrect. That's a bleak one. Merlin used to throw up in cars as a puppy, but your dad used to take him out on little journeys, so we got used to it. That's cute. Some people just don't get it. Yeah, for sure, Scarlett. I mean, it's like, some people just don't think of animals as having complex emotions, and it's like, you're dead wrong about that one. Fold it close into a bag. Nope, we throw it all in because I need to leave in an hour. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel better when I have things like laid out and everything is like ready to go, and like I need to be, you know, at the airport super early, and I need to have everything planned out exactly. I have a lot of travel anxiety. There's just the demands of like needing to be at a place at a certain time that gets to me. Yeah, the concept of them being scared, yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to understand, for sure. It's like, I know that they're not humans, but on a cognitive level, they still have the processing power of, you know, roughly a human toddler, which means they do have a lot of understanding of certain things, and they also lack understanding of certain things and will get upset just like a toddler will. So hi Akita, how are you doing? Welcome in. Your family all have dogs and think because the cats are outdoors, they should be fine a whole weekend without checking more than twice. You don't have an auto feeder? Yeah, you gotta give them food for sure. Also, like, things happen, you know? Like, pets can get randomly sick just like people can. Like, they need supervision. Because they can't go get help by themselves. Some people just think of animals as way too replaceable. Like, to them, pet means possession. Just finishing up the 40-second patch of the red granny squares for the blanket you're making, which is going to be red, black, and white with 42 squares per color. That's awesome. So is red the first color that you've gotten everything for, and you're going to start on the black and the white ones now? Your family was ready to let Luna die when she stopped eating? Yeah. And now she's healthy? So ridiculous. Your mom walked into the kitchen to you eating ice cream right out of the container. Wow. First the frosting and now this. You're an animal. Guys! We're in the clouds. There's a cloud. We're about to make a cloud. This is so exciting. I didn't even realize this was gonna happen. 3766. Don't think I've gotten that one out yet. I have not. People wanted to give up on Booferton because he has such a bad separation anxiety and he was super destructive. But with some patience and positive reinforcement, he's allowed to free roam while you're at work. Yeah, it just takes time, exactly. And they deserve to have somebody who be patient with them and let them take that time. I would say imagine, you know, treating a human being like they're broken because they have trauma, but I'm sure there definitely are plenty of people that do that. So no wonder they don't understand having compassion for pets. Can't even have compassion for other people. 766. Here we go. Poor man was scared of being alone, dog crate, stairs, and scissors. Don't know what he went through, but you can imagine it wasn't great. Poor baby. Speaking of trauma, Alex over here jumping because I said guys. Your mom's allergic to dairy and she's the only other person that lives with in your home. So, yeah, okay, well, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's your ice cream then. Okay. He's rolling on your bed so much he pulled off the sheet. What a silly boy. He's such a cutie. Miss Agatha is up on top of the cat tree today. Started talking and thinking of family and Starlight came right over to lay on top of you. What a sweetie. Field trip to the kitchen to make their dinner because they have a full process. Ooh, you got spoiled little babies, huh? Animals are absolutely intuitive, for sure. Yeah, if I get upset, Agatha will come and lay right by me. Carmilla has no idea what's going on, but Agatha... Agatha does. You can't really tell that it's a cloud, but it is. So we're putting in the first cloud right now. To make one of every building, you need 58,950 gold, 1,250 wood, 125 hardwood, 1,175 stone, 5 copper bar. I like how you've got it all figured out. Do you have the spreadsheet? Do you want the spreadsheet? Spoiled Boyan's side chat. Oh, I didn't look at your book square yet either. Let me do that. I want to see. I want to see the baby and I want to see the book square. Yes, let me get the spreadsheet link for you. It is so useful. And it will have a lot of that information on there for you about what you need. Okay. There you go. Yeah, well, I'm already in my sheets because I have it pulled up for the color list, so... Yeah, thank Mambo, honestly. Mambo sent it to me first, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not that, Alex. Dogs are so funny how they do that. Where they just want to go nose first everywhere. It's like, maybe not this time. Yeah, dogs don't have much concept of personal space. It's true. It's not in their nature. He just wants all the crazy smells. You're on row 3 of 6 for the last square, and then you'll post a pic. Speaking of posting pics, okay, I'm going now. I'm going to the side chat now. That is a pretty book square. And something about the colors also feels like a book to me. Like, I like that sort of taupe color that you used. Whoa, Jamcat, your slime ball looks crazy. That's so cool. And a spiky roller? Yeah, the spiky roller, I think, would make a lot of sense for Kiri. Oh my goodness, Mr. Boof. What a cutie. That little face. What would be the best use for the 1 star fruit I have? Yeah, I would probably hang on to that because there is going to be a quest coming up where I believe, well, actually hang on. That might not be for a little bit. I would still hang on to it for a moment because I feel like it might come up soon that it could be useful to you. Also, I'll be right back in 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna take a little break. 1 second. What a lovely fire. Wow. Good job burning down the stream. Flipping the table. Kidnapping people, I see. Oh, and it was a little gay as well. Well done, everyone. Oh, yeah, put out the fire. Thank you. I return. I refreshed my drink and I got a little snack. Oh. I'm back just in time to start dropping frames. How wonderful. Okay, at least my bitrate is good. I don't know what that's about. So that was a silly place to leave off because I was about to do a color change. Oh no, and you gotta buy more yarn. I'm so sorry, Niji. Right here is my color change. Zephyr, you're so strong for that. I'm sorry you have a tummy ache. Sleep lurk, yes, please get some sleep, Kiri. Good luck. You were sleepy until you got into PJs and now you're not sleepy. That's the worst when you're like so perfectly comfortable and ready to doze off and then you're like, I'll do the responsible thing and like adjust into a better position or get under the covers or whatever so that you don't regret your entire life in a couple hours when you inevitably wake up from your couch nap, and then you move around and it ruins the sleepy vibes. Gonna do tassels? Yeah, I haven't done that before. Yeah, what kind is a good question, for sure. You had an assembly at school today? You're so overstimulated? Oh no. It needs like 4 more rounds? Yeah, that's a lot, huh? Okay, here we go. This one is going to be a little bit more visually exciting. We're going to put the beginnings of a snowy peak on top of this mountain here. So we're going to need this one. 3752. 747. A kid punctured his cologne and threw it, and it landed kind of close to you. What the fuck? Oh, the sneezing. Forgot your Mother's Day is not our Mother's Day. That's so funny. Oh my god. Not ordering the present yet and they have 1 day? That's... yeah, they're screwed, huh? Yours is in May. It could be. Do I remember off the top of my head when Mother's Day is? Absolutely not. I just wait on corporate America to tell me. About to take your spot as favorite child? Fuck yeah. Second Sunday of May. Thank you, Black Cat. Oh no, not the hair headache. I literally... I don't even bother putting my hair up hardly at all. It will trigger a headache for me so quickly, and a lot of times it actually is full-on migraine territory. I have a very sensitive scalp. I have always had a super sensitive scalp. Like, even hats can be a lot. Sometimes it falls on your birthday. Yeah, that's... I'm sure that's not a fun one to... very fun one to share. Mother's Day is on this Sunday for you? For the Brits? Yeah, you and Zephyr. Father's Day is sometimes on your birthday or around it. Oh, it makes going out for your birthday an extra pain. Yeah, crowded and noisy for sure. Yeah, for a sometimes holiday. Yeah. People aren't used to it. Why are they 50 pounds with barely anything in it? Damn, those are some expensive flowers. Gotta cash in on Mother's Day, right? Your father's birthday is Christmas Eve? He was such a little bitch about it. Get his ass, Alex. Lukewarm take, flowers shouldn't be gifted so often. Some people really like flowers. I'm not really one of those people. I'm very like... I think I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it certainly, but I'm not like... I feel very neutral about flowers. But I know some people really, really like getting them. $60 cake bouquets last year in one weekend? Jeez. Yeah, I know how that is. I used to work at Whole Foods, and the amount of pie that we would go through around Thanksgiving, horrifying. Why are my young children more excited about presents than me having them? Oh my gosh. Whenever you and your sister's young kids were like, yay, Christmas is tomorrow, who'd be like, I can never be loved, why is nobody excited for my birthday? Wow. Get over yourself. Your work only gives you 15 minutes per cake, even if it's complex. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. It's just fucking nonsense. Like, not everything can take the same amount of time. It just can't. Oh, Pie for Pie Day, that's right. Yeah, I usually don't even remember that Pie Day is happening, so... I'm like not the biggest fan of pie. It's another one of those things that it's like it's fine if I am given pie, I'll eat it. Mango pie, however, or like a lemon meringue. Okay, maybe it's more of like traditional pie with like a crust. That's what I think of when I think of pie. I'm more of a not so much about, but anything with a graham cracker crust, I'll fuck that up for sure. You've done a wedding 3-tier and they wanted it done in 15 minutes and it wasn't even... How can you... Literally, how can you do that if it's not even got the crumb coat on? Like... That doesn't make sense. Happy Pie Day? Tomorrow, almost there. It's today for you. Oh, happy Pie Day to you then. Aren't you fancy living in the future? Let us know how it is. Hopefully tomorrow's a good day. You're in Asia, absolutely. It's so interesting to see, like, how many different countries people are hanging out in right now. You might have gotten some extra yarn for yourself. Well, obviously. After all you've been through, you deserve it. The stress of running out is just too much. Is that why we're always saving daylight? We're just convinced we're gonna run out of it, you know? We gotta keep some in our back pocket. Also, hi, yes! Let's see. What should we... What are we going with for a name here? So Kippus Kiri, am I interpreting that correctly? I'm like Kiri stands out to me, but I'm like, oh no, we already have a Kiri. I don't want to get everybody confused. But you just let me know what you would like to be called. Kip could be cute as well. Kippum, Kip, Scary. Okay, absolutely. We can make that work. Oh, Kippum is cute. You like Scary? Well, if I start saying Scary, then Kiri's gonna be like, huh? Like, I'm gonna trigger them every time. You know I am. If I say Scary. Yeah, welcome to chaos for sure. It's after 3. Y'all are not being nearly rowdy enough. I guess you got all your energy out when you had your arson zoomies earlier. Oh no, went looking for the scarf and you couldn't find it. Most of chat has a tummy ache or a headache. Oh no. We're falling apart today. You like crochet chaos? You're in the right spot. There you go. We gotta get the Delicious hot beverages out. Jamcat, I think you might be the first person to ever actually use that emote. I'm not gonna lie. That pink multicolored one was living in your head, and the pure pink is gonna go just great with it? That's awesome. You also have a tummy ache? No! What is going on? I like how you're keeping a running list of the weirdest shit that we talk about. It looked so lonely. It is lonely. It never gets used. And you needed extra needles for weaving it in? Well, of course you did. You gotta be prepared. You simply had no choice. Okay, I need more of this. No, this. 993. I think this is the only one I have, though, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to cut this. That's fine. Just do a nice long piece there. Water time. Thank you, Zephyr. Oh my god, Freedom, go pee. Oh yeah, feet. Feet came up, for sure. You left out the hear me outs? Oh, well we gotta save up the hear me outs for the subathon. Your sister's gonna take you to Barnes and Nobles tomorrow? I love that. Not the Alexa. You've been mistaken for a robot? Sorry. Yeah, let me just trigger everybody's robot really quick. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes. We did it! Another row. I'll find hot singles in my area. It keeps autocorrecting to Alexander for you? Yeah, how big of a Hamilton fan are you? Be kind of a weird choice, I suppose. Yeah, did that ever get popular over there? We've triggered Alex. Alex has been activated. Oh my god, you really are Alexa. You know some that are. Saw a woman recently get rid of her house robot because it asked her 4-year-old what pants she had on. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, kittens. Hey, you can do anything you set your mind to. Yeah. Alex really living up to the username right now. You have the first quarter of Hamilton memorized? Bro, same. Now you want to watch musicals? Chicago has been just in my head on a loop the past 24 hours. That was definitely one of my like hyper-focus movies when I was a kid, so I had every single song from Chicago down at one point. Can recite all of Epic from memory. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Zephyr. That definitely, that would make it worse for sure. The soundtrack for 6 was on your playlist for over a year. I got to see it on West End a few years ago, bro. So my wife for my birthday a couple years ago got us tickets to go see Phantom of the Opera on Broadway, like the week that it was closing. It was so good. It was such a magical experience. My wife. Well, The Outsiders on Broadway? Oh no, Scarlet. Weren't you like, oh, I think going to go thread shopping would be easy enough? Are you reconsidering that statement? All right, let's take a look at what we have accomplished today. So here we are in the desert. And in the center, the train platform is coming along. We're starting to see some of these cliffs rise up around the perimeter. And then we've got lots more mountains going on, but you can see this one. The peak is starting to be more defined. And right here, this is where our first cloud is coming in. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but I think it'll pop more once we start laying in more colors, so... That's how it's looking so far. But the book squares, exactly. You literally had an allergic reaction, have some chill. Didn't realize the spa was a thing for like a whole in-game season and a half. Well, to be fair, it does take a minute for it to become available to you. Love seeing more of it every week. I know, it's crazy how close to done it is. It's so big now. Like, it just all at once, it like got big. Okay, wait, I missed the rest of Alex's story up here. Her phone went off mid-show, and her husband told her to put it on silent, and you and your mother still quote her to this day. It's already on silent, Bill. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. The people behind you at the Book of Mormon were talking about crochet. That, oh, like, elaborate. What were they saying about crochet? Your sister is scolding you, telling you to rest and behave, but when do you ever behave? Oh my god. Scarlett's gonna go rogue. Welcome back, M. How long do you think this blanket will take? What do you mean? There we go. Okay. 20 rows remain. Approximately how many weeks or months? Oh, so at this point, let me show you. I have it all mapped out. So this is my chart that I've made. So I've been very diligently staying on task of getting 6 rows done every week. So I've got 3 weeks of work left. So this week and next week are going to be business as usual, and then I have a week of I'm going to be on vacation, so I will not be working on the map at all because I can't bring it with me. And then the 2nd through the 8th, I'm having a special event, so I'll be live on Twitch every single day from the 2nd to the 8th of April. And I will be doing the last 10 rows of the map. Oh no, not at all. I just wanted to make sure I understood, that's all. Sometimes it's just kind of hard for me to like interpret what bits of like statements and questions and stuff go where, because there's just so much different stuff happening in the chat at the same time. So sometimes like when I'm asking clarifying questions like that, it's like I'm not sure if this is feeding into like another conversation that's happening or anything like that. So okay, let's do another granny square really quick. We said we were gonna do one for Black Cat now. So let's jump down here. We're going to do a Puffs and Hugs. This one's going to be green apple, carrot, and 2 canaries. I believe this is the mango-inspired one. Where's my pattern? There we go. If I'm allowed to ask questions, so are you. Absolutely. Well, thank you. All right. Get my colors. Green apple, carrot, and canary. We're doing our puff stitches, which are we're pulling up 4 times for those, I believe, in under this pattern. Yeah, 9 loops on the hook for these. Do you knit as well? I do. I'm definitely not as good at knitting. It was something that I had learned how to do a long time ago. Like, I actually learned how to knit before I learned how to crochet. But I never got very proficient at it, and then I put it down for a really long time. So recently, like this year, I picked it back up again. And I have been knitting. I feel like I'm enjoying it more now. I feel like I understand it better now that I've have the crochet experience. Gonna go to your yarn shop field trip? You have so much fun with that, Scarlett. I might be done by the time you get back, but I hope it goes well for you and you don't get hurty or anything. Like 2026? I think it may have been in 2025. I think I mentioned it in one of my weekly updates when I actually, like, the week that I actually did pick the knitting back up and relearned how to do it. No, yeah, it would have been in 2025. But it was within the past year. Oh, I did too many chains here. Hi, Scarlett. Finish the red squares? Hell yeah. Marking up your pattern so you don't lose count and then immediately losing count. Have you seen, some people do this thing where they get those, like, you know those fidgets that are like the big silicone mats and they have the like little holes in, like the little like buttons almost, and you like pop them, and you can pop them from either side, you know? I've seen people who get those and they get ones that are like 10 across and then they use those to help them count. So that they don't lose track. think it's 2 canaries after this. No, 1 carrot and then 2 canaries. You have 7 jumbo stitch markers with 6 squares per stitch marker. Those must be jumbo, yeah, my goodness. Did I do an extra puff? What is going on with me today? I'm so tired. This is the second time I have screwed up. Yeah, that's something right there. Alright, slip stitch to the chain 3 space, then we're gonna do 2 double crochets, chain 2, and 2 double crochets. Put a stitch marker in. Well done. There's so many red squares, they look like a giant strawberry. Oh, I bet they do. That sounds cute. Skip next stitch. And then we're gonna do 2 puff stitch into the top of this puff stitch. Alright, and then we'll do our corner again. If you would like to find this pattern, by the way, all the patterns for the granny squares that I'm doing are on the spreadsheet along with a complete rundown of this project and how you can participate in it. If you just type !colors, you can get that information. Hello, what are you doing? What's this about? Got scared it was gonna be a knot for a second, oh my god. Can't decide which crochet projects to pack? What are your options? Okay, there's round 2. Which one to start? Your current ones are too big? Totally. I would probably go for something that's like, you know, not a ton of color changes going on or anything like that. Something that you can be maybe a little bit more mindless with, in case you're getting distracted or having to start and stop a lot. Think you'll do a water bottle holder and you bring some thin cotton to make washcloth with to practice knitting. There you go. Sleep time. Have a good sleep, Zephyr. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, 1 double crochet in next stitch. And then the front post double crochet around the next stitch. And then we do our puff stitches again. What are you doing for your water bottle holder? Oh, you still need to find a pattern? I'm pretty sure Passionate Kelsey has one. Posted a picture with all the squares stacked in a pile? Oh my god! That's enormous! That blanket is gonna be huge! Is the new blanket you started is like the size of your desk widthwise? I'm just looking at how big my desk is. I mean, I guess that's like a big bed size, but it looks pretty big when you stack them all like that for sure. I mean, I bet that's gonna be really cozy. Water time? Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix, did you just get here? Your desk is the size of your bed? Yeah, I guess we all have different bed sizes, don't we? Meant for someone around 6'5"? Yeah. Be ready for when I finally get my 80k points. The square is gonna be so cursed. I can't wait, Dav. Just woke up. I like how you're gonna be here for like 5 minutes, but I mean, I'm glad you came to hang out for those 5 minutes. And give me some water. I think that this square is one of the ones that we did that was inspired by a mango, but I think part of it may be this square variety. It is giving bell pepper a little bit. It's cute though, in a good way. It's probably gonna be a good blanket. Oh, the one that you're working on is gonna be a good blanket for a full-size bed. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll work out nicely for you. That's your Sans blanket, right? Oh, you started another one. Another one? How many blankets are you working on now? You quit some of them, so just like 3 at the most. I love you saying 3 max like you don't even actually know. That's because you don't. So how do you know it's 3 max? How do you know it's not more than 3? This one's really cool. You found it free on Ravelry. It's a Lord of the Rings one. Oh shit, that does sound cool. Uh-oh. Put it in the free pattern library because it's the free pattern? Hell yeah. I'm excited to go see. Just want to finish this. Almost there. Last little bit. All right. There we go. There's our square, one of our squares for Black Cat. I feel like we wound up with like a squash blossom. You know? It's cute though. I feel like there's so this part really looks like the top of like a pepper to me. Why do you only have Lord of the Rings 2 and 3? That's a great question. You took your meds. Good job, Phoenix. Recheck this one off. Alright. Alrighty, and update the granny count. We got 11 now. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid really fast, because I am wilting like a little flower. So if you would like to stick around for the raid and get some extra channel points, it's a good way to do that. Guys, we're gonna raid Andrew. Andrew is playing Pokopia. I'm so excited. Okay, this is, please be very sweet to my very dear friend, Andrew Arcade. I love this man to death. If you would like to participate in the raid, you can do so by picking out the evilest emotes that are available to you and typing evil raid. And I will see y'all on Sunday for Stardew Valley time. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Goodbye.